I literally just took disgusting medicine to avoid that. Wah. Anywho. It's thunderstorming. So I'm on a little early for today because I have stuff I want to do before everything. I've been leveling Dragoon because my retainer is Dragoon. And I almost have a full set of 70 gear. With a full set of 70 gear, I can equip the 60 gear on my retainer. And then it's not an issue anymore. And then I can get her sent out on more better things. But I need a bit more. I only want the hat. The hat is all I want. Like, I could grab more, but I don't really care about this. I'm mostly just doing this to clear out this suit of armor so that I can kick it out for the boss. 345. That means I'm not guaranteed to get this on an MSQ. Yes, I am. Never mind, then let's MSQ this. And while we're doing that, we can make sure that I have my level 60 in my equipment, in my inventory, except for that. So you go back to inventory. You go back to inventory. 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 And this is like continuing to be knockouts of me fucking up my a bit of equipment here I should do. Yeah, that's fine. This is continued fallout from me cleaning out my glamour chest poorly because I'd lost bits of this Skaven gear that I didn't really like. So, yeah. Let's get out of this gosh darn thunderstorm. I don't like it. Too loud. Okay. This is much better. Maha. Let's go to my in room while we're waiting for this, and I'll have to go back there again for the head piece, but I don't actually need to do that because I'm not going to be doing anything with Dragoon for a bit once I cash this off, so really after I've done this roulette, I can leave for a bit. We are like an hour before I want to start doing anything, so we're just kind of killing time until folks show up, and then we have an hour to do our MSQ-ish things. So, do I have a level 60 in here? No, the level 60 is just on me. Okay, well, fair. I guess. Lissai. The Skaven gear isn't that bad. Honestly, except for the head. Like, it's very outdated, like, feeling compared to more modern armor, but it does have, you know, the vibe of Stormblood. So, you know, it's fine. I'm not gonna get angry about it. Especially when it's a job that I kind of meh on. Like, Dragoon has a little warm place in my heart because it's what made me start going, melee DPS could be fun. But it's just so miserable, especially if you get anything below like level 40 in a roulette and you have no AoE. It's like, what the hell are we doing here? Squinix, give your melee DPSs their first AoE prior to Sastasha, please. So that we at least have a button we can push in big pulls. The number of times I've been leveling to do this and had the gosh darned thing go. Just have to run around poking one enemy at a time. Like, ugh. Like, you can make it puny and then the level 40s, like, when the damage up happens. That would be fine, but just not even having this crummy little AoE. It's miserable. I swear I just took medicine to stop this from happening. What even is my life? Hi, I'm gonna take medicine so I don't hack up my lungs on stream. Proceeds to hack up lungs. I don't know. I feel like adding honey to Dayquil makes it worse. Okay. Sasha, I don't have anything for you, so you just give me your money. Complete your venture. Continue going to the same place and sell whatever cool thing you brought me. Alpaca fillet. Let's go. Apparently, this is not selling very well. Well, I'm not selling it at 348. That's sort of one thing, like, pisses me off. So just, we're not. I have a few extra slots. Plundered earrings. How much are these going for? You know what? Sure. Someone wants to buy a plundered earring for 1,500, let them. And this faded copy of Dark Vows. I think I have that already in someplace. I don't understand why you sell that on the market board for 1 when it sells for 1 to the NPC. Like, it seems like it's just wasting everyone's time to get you what you get by just selling it to an NPC. Roll waiting list number 2. Woo. I'm gonna hold off on doing Hyper Evil Me until we've fired this off, because Hyper Evil Me is the one who has the thing. Walker's Alley. Wow. I do not need to keep all of these things to give to the omens. I don't know. I'll split that in half. So it's 25, 24, 12. I'll keep 13 of them. The rest of that we can just sell. And then I can desynth these. I will, I think. Yeah. I think it's going to be just better for me to desynth these. Woohoo! Leather! High quality leather! Let's go! Maybe I should have just turned these in for things. Some regular felt. This is, yeah, this is silly. Desynthing these is not worth it. And raptor leather. Whoa. Maybe someone's willing to spend some money on HQ leather. Go, Cleo, you can do this. Woo. Okay, we are the next DPS in line. I want to hang back around here. so that afterwards I can fire things off. And I'm going to hope for Castrum. Like, yeah, Castrum. Castrum is, I think, the place. What was this anyway? This is 110, 170, 250, 380. So average here, 380, 530, 7 by 3, 230. So it's a gain on 3. There we go. It's a gain on 3 to go AoE. At level 50, it's a gain on 3, I think. I'll probably still just do it on 2 because it's mindless and it's MSQ roulette, but that's good to know. And then Disembowel gives the power surge. Chaos Thrust isn't worth it on the AoEs, and it's there though. So Disembowel is good though. So I think the AoE is whap someone to get Disembowel and then spam the AoE until the Disembowel is gone and then continue. I feel that that's the AoE on this. And then like Dragonfire and jump as it matters. That's not there yet. These aren't here yet. Lance Charge, keep that up. Oz Refresh, Life Surge. Keep that up. Like, just hit that on your AoE. That's the AoE pattern. It's nice and mindless. I mean, it's not like Reaper was any more interesting from a thinking perspective. Like, none of these jobs are particularly hard once you figure them out. It's just kind of, I don't wanna. I do a pretty good job with it, I think. I could do better, but also, I think when we're caught up with Dawn Trail, and my intention is at that point to start trying to go back and fill in Savages, because I haven't done the Savages as much as I have taken part in one Savage, but we didn't clear, and I went, ooh, this is fun, but like, I didn't have time. And it sounds like, so I'm doing this at 3 because this is like when is best, but I probably could have pre-filled this, I think, if I did it a few hours later. So when we're caught up to Dawn Trail, we might like, by that time the next expansion will probably be out, so we'll do that. But like, we'll be caught up soon-ish with everything without anything to do on a, Saturday. I'll probably see if I can run this a little bit later, because I think if I do that, I would be able to get some sort of weekly Savage thing going, where we just kind of confront Savages blind. I was talking shit a couple weeks ago to someone in the Frequent Flyers Discord. I'm not sure who exactly anymore. I could look it up. I want to say it was Gale, but I don't think it was Gale. I don't remember. But I was talking shit and like, well, one day we're gonna be blind mining ultimates, rah. And he's like, you will cry, and I'm like, yeah. But I feel like that's kind of low key the goal, at least for me, as I'm getting along and doing the mine and doing blind in these fights. Like, part of the reason I like this is it lets me kind of start learning how to read fights, and I'm certainly nowhere near where I would need to be for that. But, like, I want to be able to read these fights, and I've done some of these EXs, blind and mine, with all blind groups. And I feel like I'm kind of at that point where I can start to go, oh, here's what's happening. I have no fucking clue how to get out of it. And I feel like, you know, if I'm not having pressure of it being a weeknight or there's story afterwards I have to stream, then it could just be fun to have these streams where we're picking through these fights, learning how they work, and solving them. And who knows, maybe we'll come up with new creative solutions that people hadn't thought of before. But I don't think I want to do that through Partyfinder. I really feel like I want to do that like pre-planned. And try and assemble a static of kind of trustworthy people who are like willing to think and discuss and be like, okay, we're gonna fail several times, but that's fine. Who knows, maybe a couple ultimates from now it'll be Barb world first. Absolutely not. I won't think I'll ever be that good. I think I might be good enough sometime to like help. Woo! Castrum! Hex yeah! No cutscenes, let's go. This is what I like to see. I don't think we have any things. No hurry. I was just talking about how to make this better, and I wasn't doing it. I'm gonna turn down my headphones because this is obnoxious. It also helps, I guess, if I actually have the enemy targeted. Oh my god, I am not contributing at all to this. I feel like... oh well. No one noticed. It's not on stream. No one noticed that I had the tank targeted. Woohoo. Oh my god, did I really hit the tank again? I am. This is boding great for later. I was trying to hit one of the up front people so I could leap through and like catch up that way. And at that point, I should be single targeting, because it's only a gain on 3, but... you know what? It's fine. Dragoon is certainly one of the jobs of all time. I'll wait for people for the enemies to get over here. Thank you for lining everyone up, Mr. Tank. Like, that the tank actually lined up the enemies so that I can AoE them with my line AoE is, like, actually worth a comm later, I think. Actually, in this case, finishing out the single target on you is probably worth it. There you go. slow everyone down a little. I don't think we're actually hitting that Colossus over there. I guess we were. Okay. I can eat it. It's fine. Yeah. Wow. No need for anything but smacking people with a stick. Hello, nurse. Let's go. Thank you, nurse, for not going further away. Yeah. None of this matters, I don't think. I'm gonna... Oh, that's right, I can interrupt that. Haha. Okay, I don't need to finish the single target on one of these mooks. Right on the dot, always. You don't have to run away, but I have to follow because the tank. Yawn. I mean, it's Castrum. We've all done Castrum. We know Castrum. Cassie doesn't know Castrum. But maybe she'll do it. Maybe she'll actually play this game someday. Haha. Put, 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 put. Oh no! Yeah, I figure I can just bloodbath my way through something like that. That's not a problem. Not even something for Malice to worry about. Malice being the healer here. Woohoo! Easy peasy. And I like that we don't have to wait a million years anymore for that. I think overall, going from 8-player to 4-player on this, on Castrum in particular, has been a decline. But I can see why they did it. And I think it works out pretty okay, all things considered. Okay, at this point we just need to single target. For two things that are this big, the gain on 2 of single targeting is probably worth just prioritizing down one at a time. That's my thought. I know I come across as stupid, partly on purpose, but I do, like, legitimately want to try to be good at this. Like, that AoE, that dot was a waste, probably, but it was also fine. It doesn't matter. Like, it was fine. But it was suboptimal. I'm bad, not stupid. Oh my gosh. Part of why I don't like being told, because even though it takes me longer to get good, when I start getting good, it sinks in, like, better, faster, easier. Wow. Shishwi Glam is so cute. Oh my gosh. Lydia! Girl! You could do better than Gaius! Come over to the light side. We'll give you lesbian cuddles. It'll be wonderful. And, like, if you are actually into sex, I have girlfriends who are into sex, and we can, like, set something up. Y'all can, like, fuck all night long, and then leave me out of it, and then come cuddle, and then I can wake up and go, yay, I'm being cuddled. Problem solved. Just polyace things, I guess. I hear cast typing. I am imagining that we're going to be seeing something pop up. I am very cuddly and warm. See, Livia, you don't have to fight me. Come. Join my harem. It'll be fine. It'll be great. I'm not interested in a man. You shouldn't be either. Livia. Well... she chose death. Rip. I've tried, therefore no one can criticize me. No one can criticize me. Oh no. Cyber, let's go. Oh no, how am I going to get a Neo Pussy now? Haha. See, being Dragoon sometimes works out in your favor. Like the ability to do that. Never. That is now recorded forever. Maybe I'll even turn that into an out-of-context YouTube short to make the transphobes angry at me. Oh no. Okay, we don't have any positionals at level 50, that's right. It really doesn't matter where I'm standing. Isn't that great? Isn't it such exciting and fun gameplay to not have the thing that your entire role is based around? I'm going to save my crit for the dot again. Refresh my damage up. Refresh my dot. I don't even know how long the dot actually lasts. It may be optimal to do that faster. 24 seconds? Yeah, it falls off earlier. Oh well. Wow, finish with Blade Dance. Cyber Nurse actually signed me up. Oh, Malice. I said to your green, you were doing the cutscene. Woohoo. Yeah. A tank that lines up for a Dragoon's AoEs instead of just kind of having them bob around. That takes effort. So I appreciate it. Okay. Well, now we can kit out Hyper Evil Me. Unequip. Return to inventory. Oh no, I'll need to get something better at some point. Whatever will I do? It's fine. I should talk to the mender, repair what I have in my inventory. Wearing that. Repair the inventory. Hyper Evil Me. Give me the money of your sales. Complete your venture. Ah, loud copyright infringementing.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Please headphone. I opened my volume
I
mixer
should
and it
probably
wouldn't
do
open. It's has grabbed my screen so completely. Well, there we go. Now Hyper Evil Me is wearing my gambler's outfit because that whole that equipment was glammed somehow. Well, go Hyper Evil Me. You don't have a high enough eye level? What do you mean you need 256? Already level 66? Really? Well, that sounds like a you problem. Sell items in my inventory. Just gave me a frickin' wing. These wings are worthless, basically. And how much is high quality leather selling for? 70? No. That's a $10,000 piece of highest quality leather. Someone buy it. It's gonna sit there for like a year. Someone will buy it eventually. But not soon. Yeah. The Dragoon bullshit that I was doing is finally done. Hooray.
Yay.
It's only half an hour until scheduled start time. Anything else I need to do? Oh, yes, I need to Gunbreaker. Repair my gear, apparently. And then decide what glam I want to bring. This isn't Hildebrand, so I can't just dress like a pervert and call it done. I have to be, like, professional. We're talking to Kryle, after all. We have to impress Kryle. I don't have any need to be in Limsa anymore, so... Charlian! Hi, Holabali! Bye, Holabali! See you in... Charlian.
Hello.
Moment, I'm not ready. There we go. Hoorah! Halabali!
Ow.
Woohoo! We're all looking professional. Well, Halabali's less professional and more bard, but you can't expect bards. This is what passes for professional amongst bards. Like... To show everyone properly, I need to G-pose. See? That passes for professional, right?
I'm a professional musician.
Who? Wait. I can assign you... No, I can't force other players to emote. That is so sad. I thought I had unlocked a new level of G-pose bullshit. So, Halabali, do you think an hour is long enough or should we start early?
I don't think it'll take an hour.
Don't think it'll take an hour. Okay. And what do we want to do? Because I started early because I was feeling anxious about time before the scheduled start. Like, I know we're going to have to, like, wait because we only filled, like, a third beforehand. But I also... I don't want them to have to wait for me. Well, do we want to try one of the random dungeons first, then? If it's not going to take an hour? Those random dungeons don't take forever, do they?
Probably not.
So,
I
Hello.
mean, we got 3 people, so
Yeah. Hello, panic-stricken Loprit. Cut the cheese for me. Kobo, thank goodness you're here. It's terrible, an emergency of cataclysmic proportions. What is it? I don't know, actually. They didn't say, but doesn't it sound simply dreadful? What I do know is Buildingway has been asking after you. He said if I happen to see you, I should tell you to hurry over to Kydonia Knolls with all haste. What are you standing for? Away with you! Okay. Going to take a detour to the moon. We're gonna ride Ura's
you're
teleport.
not flying at the moon.
Well, this isn't the UFO. One moment. Not minion. Sorry, Behemoth. I need to be probed. I need to kind of just set up a webcam that faces away from me so that when my girlfriend pops over the desk and goes, "Oh, thou face, angry, shocked look," everyone gets it. You're here, not a moment too soon. Sorry to call you abruptly, but you're the first person who came to mind that might be able to help. Is it about the Loporits trapped inside the head? You call it the domiciles we're planning to build? I don't mean to brag, but they were immaculate, except, of course, for the ever so small oversight of being 3 times larger than necessary. At least that's what I believed before speaking with Urianjay. I learned a lot from him about what we should and shouldn't make of the domiciles, so I began to make changes. Small, but they became bigger and more drastic. At the end, I was drawing up wholly new plans by the minute. And? I was too ambitious. The myriad plans I dreamt up overwhelmed our automated construction machine, the Big Cheese. Even as we speak, it's burrowing underground with reckless abandon. If we don't stop it, the domiciles will be the least of our troubles. The entire moon will end up looking like a truckle of hole-filled cheese. Delectable? Perhaps, but unfit for habitation. We tried going after it ourselves, but the survey team never made it past the security systems. At least I don't think so. They've yet to return and aren't answering our communications. I'd rather not use brute force, but I can think of no other way. No other person to see the deed done. Will you be willing to go down there and stop the Big Cheese? Thank you. Head down to Smileton. We'll see you're let in. Smileton, now accessible. Okay. Can we Partyfinder it? Or just...
I guess.
Yeah.
I would try Duty Finder first, but
Yeah, let's just Duty Finder it. This is fine. The only issue with
as
Duty...
long as it doesn't take forever.
Yeah. My main concern with Duty Finder is that I don't get the explicit, like, oh, well, you joined. But it's fine. Going down. We're all professional. Including the other person who looks like a summoner. Ooh.
let's next step.
We should let Buildingway know that things aren't exactly orderly down here. Oh gosh, I'm the tank. Why did I do this to myself? That's okay, I committed to main tanking later, so... Let's go. Make sure that this is on.
Whoops, I was on RP walk mode.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
Finally. Stuff I can tank. Come on. This is certainly one of the dungeons of all time. The Loporrits seem to be lost. That's okay. So am I.
Imagine this filling the entire moon.
I'm failing to see the problem with this.
That is the wrong button.
Haha. First boss. A mask.
Ow. Oh, okay, I see. I see.
That didn't work.
Swap faces.
Listen. I don't have this rotation memorized yet.
Okay. Uh-oh.
That was misjudged.
I don't understand that.
Okay, so when you get hit by the faces, you get a debuff depending on which face you're hit by.
Oh, I
And it
see.
gets stronger unless you swap faces. Uh-oh.
Okay, so now I need to have frowny face.
Ow. Oh.
Okay. Please taunt after I get up. No. I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm just gonna say no. Because that sort of thing is what made me not want to tank in the first place. So I'm gonna just say no.
Did we lose someone on the way?
Well, bring them to me. It'll be fine. Well, I think I want to bring them into the summoner's little circle.
Eee. Stairs.
Woohoo!
Hi, Lola Brett.
Wow!
What is this? It's like a Rubik's Cube.
I don't know. Aw, I was hoping I would have the, I was hoping I would have my invuln back up for this big pull. Woohoo!
Yay.
I think Lilith doesn't think I'm going fast enough.
Hmm.
Darn. Sounds like
Oh,
she should be
well.
in less of a rush. She wants me to go faster, I can go faster. Whee! This is why I don't like doing Duty Finder. Circular Saw.
Saw. Ow. Leap forward. What does that mean? Oh, that's what it means! That's what it means!
Print workers.
What's that mean? Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that was a
Ow.
pretty obvious get the heck out of the way. At least to me, at least. Which doesn't mean it's anything to anyone else. I mean, after all, I had no idea what was going on for that whole mechanic, so... that last fight, so, you know, different people have different benefits. Oh no!
Hey,
I
dodged
took
it.
damage! What? That's cringe. Woohoo!
Oh, already?
I don't need none of this. Yeah, this is easy.
In we go.
I don't know why people are complaining.
Oh my god, they're 3D print the stairs!
Yeah.
Will you all please not run past me while I'm trying to do my thing? Thank you.
Automated creating magics.
Oh.
Come on, come here. Thank you. Easy peasy. Woohoo.
That Loperic's lost.
No. Okay, Lilith, I know which way is going. I'm just trying to make sure I have the frickin' controls. You need to chill.
Oh. Oh.
Woohoo! Easy peasy. Do-do-do. It's a thing. I wonder if this lady is gonna if our friend here is gonna realize, oh, everyone but Halabali's blind, and maybe just chill. Nah. That's why I think that's why I really like Partyfinders. It lets me go, yep, I'm blind, I don't know what I'm doing, and if you join my party and you aren't expecting it, that's your problem.
Oh, what are these things?
Probably things that we don't want to be in the way of. Oh. Hi! Okay.
That's what they do.
I like that. That's neat. I like that.
Here they come again. Oh, that's not. Oh, they're lines! I'm gonna just stay here, or it's safe. I think it's safe here.
Yep. The other area is not safe because there's a mine there. And not the fun sort of mine where we're gonna take extra damage from everything and see all the mechanics. The dangerous mine.
Right, this assembler? Oh.
I see now.
Ow. Oh, okay.
It's right, not my right.
Hey. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive!
Oh, ye of little faith.
I should probably get... Oh, come on! Good luck! I probably should have...
I should be fine. I have the 1-2 punch.
You can do it!
Woohoo! Yay, team! That was a fun dungeon. Yay, blacklist!
Wow.
Yay, blacklist!
That's what means.
Oh no, I got no command. Who got the commands?
I got the command.
You got the command? Awesome. And you get the blacklist. Bye. I never want to see you in anything ever again. Lilith McDubstep. What happened to the big cheese? It's gone. Yay, the survey team's safe. They'll get out eventually. If you consider, think things through, everything will be fine. Take your time. There's no hurry. The world isn't ending. You can take your time and learn things. You don't have to be, you know, aggro to the blind person who's trying to figure out how to tank. Hey, it's the face again! Wow. I hope they let those bunnies out of the face. Anyway, let's go back to old Charlie and do some questing. Now that we've remembered why we don't do Duty Finder.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, seriously. I got, like, I know it's kind of a jerk thing to be just like, no, but also not being like, no, fuck you, is like the attitude of I have to please people on Duty Finder is what drove me off of tanking to begin with. And tanking is fun. I'm not good at it yet, but you're never good at anything when you first start it, you know?
And even when you're good at something, you still make mistakes.
Yeah. But also, how many things have I tanked? I have tanked like 2 dungeons, and then the Crystal Tower Alliance Raid mine thing. How many of those did I do a main tank? Just the Crystal Tower Alliance Raid mine. And that was very much a unique, special event that was terrible. Like, today is going to be basically my first time doing anything realistically main tanky. And like, that taunt when you get back up thing is good advice, but when your whole thing is to a complete stranger, hey, do this, the answer is no. And if you're expecting any other answer to a complete stranger who you're giving unsolicited advice to, like, hi, we didn't see any issues in that. Oh no, you died one time. Like, useful advice, but also, let's see. Lightning Shot, that is not called taunt. Provoke, that is not called taunt. Oh well, guess I can't taunt. I don't have any skill called taunt. They mean, you know, obviously meant use provoke because it increases enmity, but, you know?
Yeah.
It's a little sad that Halabali is not, like, blind for that, because if all 3 of us were there with cutscenes, it would set a different expectation, I think. But also, I think Duty Finder is just full of people doing roulettes who are aggro and mad about everything, which it isn't rushing, and it's like, chill. A mission in Mordona. Fresh-faced student. Oh, do you have feedback that I need to take into thing?
Oh, I was like, oh, I did not realize you're already back in Old Charlian. I was like, oh, I should probably get there now.
Yeah. You're wasting my time by being bad, says a person. Yeah, well, number one, No. Like, that was pretty quick for a blind. Number two, I didn't stop and talk to every loperate. If we'd been party findering it, I probably would have stopped to see if we could talk to each of the loperates. Like, oh my gosh. Gal. Chill. That's my advice to every human being ever in Party Finder, or Duty Finder. Chill. My advice to every human being ever anywhere is never expect unsolicited advice to be taken well by anyone. That's my unsolicited advice to you, dear stranger, that you should not expect anyone to accept or take well your unsolicited advice. Anyway, fresh-faced student. We're supposed to talk to you. Gobo, welcome back. Are you perchance here to see Kryl? I'm given to understand she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Yes. Then I'll fetch her at once. Wait a moment. Yay. Gobo, my thanks for coming. If you're now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. Sure, but I just got messaged on Discord. In the Party Finder Discord, so I need to, like, see what's going on here. What do I care about?
Might be the...
it's the mine reminder. Yeah.
Yeah.
In an hour. Let's go. Yay. For you to call on Gobo, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I'm pleased to add I have finished. Yay! So if Gobo's ready, so am I. Our venture to the bounty only served to whet my appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldesion, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. We've since learned the whole truth, and it might be said we fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavors, we also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is such an example of such. 'Tis my belief, in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry on the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the iLvl was destroyed. Thank you for reminding me I need to continue Eureka sometime. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I'm saying all this, I simply want to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with such purpose, I've been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out at me. It comes from none other than Rambrose of the Sons of St. Koinak. Truly? Has something happened in Mordona, then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive's sparse on details, he writes that it lies beyond the Sun's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Rambrose and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Woohoo! Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Reverend Stoll. I shall let Rambrose know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Reverend Stoll, I'll make ready and be on my way. Alrighty then. To Revenant's Toll we go. Go back into Dungeon and Explorer mode to read all the optional things. Yeah, that breaks the pattern. I love Revenant's Toll. I still love Revenant's Toll. This is one
It's
of my
really nice.
This is one of my favorite towns in the game, I think. This and Razatan. There you are, Gobo. 'Twould seem we're early. My apologies for the wait. Rembrose, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? Pleasure's all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now I know you have many demands on your time. We'll explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. Phantom Realm. So that's what you mean by uncharted territory. Oh no, is that where Vegeta sent people in DBZ?
No.
Or that was the Shadow Realm.
Shadow.
You're not-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
You're not familiar. Shadow Realm was Yu-Gi-Oh? Do I seem like a nerd? Perhaps unsurprising given it's a lesser known legend. Legend holds across Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Visible from the distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it's featured in myths since ancient times, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it's seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumors of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continues to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you should reach out to us. It's real then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him. We couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you'll soon see for yourselves. Good gods, part of me still struggles to believe it. We have no reason to doubt you. Suffice to say, we're eager to see the realm too. Yeah, sure. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you succeed in finding it. Rambrose, you're so serious. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He's seen more of this realm than us and will be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, and he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He'll be near the banks of Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks, Rambrose. Banish you to the 13th. Let's split up and look for our explorer. Can I make an RP alt that looks like Vegeta? Tell people I'm gonna banish them to the 13th?
Oh boy.
Woo, 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 woo. I've mentioned before, I'm gonna mention again, on spoilers. Spoilers were never really a thing until the fucking Turf Wizard books. Like, they were a thing, but they weren't like a thing that people cared about a lot. And I know they were a thing because, like, when Titanic came out, somebody whined in the movie theater line when my brother was like, OMG, how dare you spoil the movie by saying that the ship sinks. But, like, this right here, people could consider a spoiler, me flying around with this. But I would consider this a teaser. You look at this and you go, why is that person flying in a UFO? And you want to know more. See, a spoiler is something that ruins the story, that breaks it, that's like, I hate this. A teaser is something that makes you go, what? What's that? I need to know. And I know it varies from person to person, but like, I think too many people use the word spoiler when they mean teaser.
That reminds me of like this like one game trailer. Like I played it for a bit and then like okay, so I saw the twist and then I go back and it's like, oh, they're showing that part, and then like people are like, oh, but you spoiled. Oh, I can't believe they spoiled it. And I was like, this is out of context. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, new players do not understand this unless they actually played the game.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's a streamer Cassie likes to watch. Matt something art. I don't remember the username fully. He sounds a little bit like Kermit the Frog. He did art for the Eberron books. Like, I'm like, he likes me because I, like, learned his name, and I'm like, wait, the dude who did art for the Eberron books? And he's like, oh my gosh, you know me from outside the stream. But, like, he played Vampire the Masquerade on stream recently and rolled Malkavian. And people were like, oh no, this spoils the game. Like, no, it doesn't. There's whispers in your ear, like, telling you the things that are going to happen in the future of the game, but, like, you have no idea what those mean, and it's like, you get to that moment where you're like, oh, this is what my brain was warning me about. I know that, because Malkavian was the first clan I played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines with, like, 20 years ago. Skin Oppo Oppo, it couldn't be the Explorer, or could it? I got distracted by rambling. Monkey. Little monkey. Where's my Explorer? Did you get turned into a monkey?
Monkey.
Just in case you're entertaining the thought, Gobo, the Oppo Oppo isn't our Explorer. I have the man in question here with me. Raha. You make me sound so unserious. You know that they've been the Explorer before. Yoprobo is the Explorer. Hello, I'm Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. This is my pet human. I'm sorry, until I can't pretend anymore. This is Derek. This is Derek's pet human. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he's taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless, so pray, pay him no mind. You're the hero who delivered our star from doom, are you not? Good fortune that one as capable as you should lend her aid. To be clear, our organization's yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we need to conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I'll show you the entrance at once. Gate to the realm, long dreamed of by explorers. See, I was joking about the Oppo Oppo being Derek until Derek said, don't pay the Oppo Oppo any mind. And I'm like, oh, the Oppo Oppo is Derek. Okay. And Derek is the puppet. I understand. What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water.
I just thought it was really shallow.
It's just like Urianje's spell! Someone conceived the means to do this at will? An intriguing individual. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. Come. By the 12, you truly can walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it perpetrated? Forgive me, let's continue on. It's a collision surface that's placed at the level of the water. Duh. At least that's how we did it in Unreal Engine 1. I haven't actually played with any Unreal Engine since the original Unreal Engine. Gobo the Explorer. Halabali, why are you mean to me? Why?
Gotta brush up on basic Spanish vocabulary now.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't shared with you all the thing that almost happened this last week. My mother was... This is the Phantom Realm. Let's finish... We'll have time while we're waiting for people. I'll tell the story later. Remind me to talk about the island my mother almost bought me. Ooh. Somewhere. The Omphalos. Cassie, don't provide the nuance. I'm going to tell the story later. I hear her typing. Don't spoil the nuance. To think the entrance would lie over Silvertear Lake. There's nothing out of the ordinary with the environment. The sights, the sounds, the smells, all appear as they should be in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion.
Is it just me, or does this look like Elpis?
Kinda, yeah. I wasn't really thinking that, but yeah, and then it has little spirals like Amarot. That little stick in the background. I bid you welcome to the Phantom Realm, the Omphalos. Yeah, this does vibe like Elpis. Baby Oppo, what do you have to say? Ook. Such wisdom. Well, is this what you're expecting? The Omphalos, you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt we needed something to call it. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenard. Bro literally named this place Belly Button. As you see, there's a man-made structures, and the place appears well kept. There isn't a single soul in evidence. It's my hope you'll help me shed light upon the realm, learn who created it, and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let's begin by taking a look around. I bet it became visible because we killed Heidelin. I don't know by what mechanism, but I imagine that is the proximate cause.
These symbols look familiar.
Okay. Ooh, Aetherite. Oh, these are the gods.
Oh.
Yeah. That's mine.
I forgot which one was mine.
If you click C and go to Profile, a stone monument's erected here, by whose hand you can't say, but the motifs wrought in its base appear familiar. If you go to Profile under your character, you can see it. So you can see Althic the Keeper.
Ah, Menthina, the lover.
You follow
Oh,
the lover.
this must be it.
You follow the lover, you say. Wow. Enigmatic structure. A number of structures such as this are in the area. What purpose could they serve? This architecture is unlike anything seen in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. This is pretty. Vantage point. Ooh. Before I say what the vantage point sees, let me look myself. I see the Crystal Tower. I see the little orb thing that's in southern Korthus. So we are definitely over Mordona.
Oh.
In the distance, you see what appears to be the Crystal Tower. Through the clouds make it difficult to be sure. It seems you're in the sky above Silvertear Lake. No such isle can be seen from the outside, however. Aha. My knowledge of geography is sufficient. Hi, Derek. Oh, finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? You've had a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spire rising beyond the clouds is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And judging by its aspect, we're a considerable distance above Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to lie, it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed. Which is to say, we're in Mordona, and yet we're not. It's as if we're displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Is there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They're unmistakably the marks of the 12. Well, those are gods I haven't killed yet, so we can meet them and kill them. By which I posit this place was created to be a place of worship. But by whom? I can't think of any who could possibly build such grand premises. Never mind magically conceal it. At least not in the wake of the Battle of Silvertear Skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Mission in Mordona complete. Yay! That took 22 minutes. Even counting the bullshit that we chatted about. Maybe I was right to start promptly at 2. Realm of the Gods. I'm sorry, the expectorant I took at lunchtime is starting to work its way through my system. And do what it's supposed to do. Which is disgusting. It seems there's one solution for our ignorance. A thorough investigation. But this will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we'll confer with our representative, Kryl, and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that's what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then, let's return to Sharlayan. Hold, mortals. Uh-oh.
You profane the sacred realm with your very presence and must answer for your irreverence.
You certainly have legs. Wow.
Those are some muscles.
Hi, Fantasy Thor.
I am Birgot, the Builder. Birgot,
Then the 12 are real?
let there be no doubt we are not simulacra born of mortal faith.
And they're not primals apparently either.
Nay, we 12 are divinities true.
Allegedly.
And in Heidelin's absence, we're the star's rightful rulers. Its will.
Thank you, cutscene, for immediately drawing my gunblade. Thank you. Closely we've watched mankind. And we've determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. No shit, I kill gods. You were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease here and now. But as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here, here, let there be a trial. While a mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims?
Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means naught to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctums lies open. Show us the strength of mankind.
Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind.
If man would remain the master of his own destiny, assemble your comrades and come. Come and prove your worthiness.
Well, that's going to be in 30 minutes. Because, 30 minutes plus, because we pre-scheduled this. Seven hells. During my previous stories, nothing like this ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their own admission, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? Same thing I always do to gods. Situation's taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea, and myths about them abound. To my knowledge, they've never thus appeared so openly before people. For those beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we're here, claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Gobo to a trial. Too much about this feels odd and gives me pause. Fair enough, yet it stands. As it stands, it seems we can't dismiss the threat either. Gaius von Belsar once said the 12, too, were simply primals. It's true, even Heidelin and Zodiac were primals, and we cannot discount the possibility. We know too little to draw conclusions. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice to say, you are with me? Yeah, let's kill them. Then the students of Baldesion will officially tend the situation? Aye, in the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that arise. This is no different. Woohoo! Time to kill our gods! Well, good talk to everyone. Derek, I think we'd encounter the 12. Aha! Right, let's deliberate a course of action. Derek, know you aught of these beings' sanctums? Aye, their domains in the phantom realm that lie beyond each gate. I explored them all. Perhaps due to etheric instability, there are times when one can enter when one ordinarily cannot. It would seem the way's been opened for us. While I encountered no gods in my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I'm but a humble explorer and cannot contend with gods. If you'd be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Assemble your comrades. Viragot bade us. As strong as I know you are, we know less and little and less about our foes. Neither strength nor true nature. It would be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. As much as I'd like to accompany you, I'll do what affords us the best chance at victory. While you set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I'll work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Krile of the situation. Thus, utilizing our resources in the fullest, we'll overcome whatever trials await us. Woohoo! We're half an hour early. And this is what I know is the spoiler that I had to look up earlier. What is this called? Aglaia. 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 Aglaia? What the hell? Aglaia. Anywho. Well. I guess we go back to Limsa and reach out on the Discord, see if people are ready. If everyone is there and ready, we can like open up the private party finder, and then I guess the course of action on this is to open the private party finder, wait for everyone to show up, and then close the private and open the public, or just edit to make it public. I don't know, I've never done this before. Yeah. Oof, tummy. Before I do that, I'm going to run, and my hernia is acting up a little, so I'm going to run and see if I can go to the restroom, and if I can't, I'm going to take some ibuprofen. So...
Okay.
Do the stream. Where's my text? Text. Verb. Verb. We will be back soon. Okay, I took the ibuprofen.
Okay.
Problem with being sick is you end up having a bit of dehydration. Even if you're drinking enough fluids, like, inevitably you're going to be a little dehydrated when you're done being sick. And then, the result of that is your hernia going, ow. So, I have a technique. At this current point, I think I know exactly what to do to clean my hernia out. But it'll put me on the toilet for like 4 hours. So I'll do that after the raid. I've taken an ibuprofen. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No one expects me to be good. Woof. So, let's into the Discord here. Okay. Frequent flyers. Scheduling. Aglaia. Unlock things 15 min early. We'll open a Partyfinder for folk now. Come in as you can. A bit after 1500 Eastern Time, we'll see about opening it to the public to finish filling. Feel free to bring friends. Password is not being announced on stream. Will probably end up getting posted on stream in a moment here. Group members. Alliance. Aglaia. Private party. What did I say it was? That. Chat, don't look. Okay, there we go. And whoa, it's now open. And now we can just chill until people show up, I guess.
All right.
Ooh. Which I mean, now I guess now is the time to tell the story. So, as okay, let's sit down here with our story time. So, the way it goes, as is fairly known, my mother is extremely conservative around everything that isn't LGBT issues. Like, she's deeply conservative. Kind of racist, but if you called her racist, she'd get very, very hurt about it, because she's, you know, got that white woman thing where she thinks that racism is active malice, right? But anyway, as should not be surprising to anyone, really, she was a Trump supporter, and at the time she was like, oh, don't worry, he's a blowhard. None of the anti-trans stuff he's talking about will even happen. And, well, the government shut down this week, right? I'm gonna do the G pose so that we are a little bit more, you know, this. Tattoo. So, so she was feeling kind of bad about that because among the other reasons that the shutdown happened was surprisingly some Democrats actually held their ground over not permitting a compromise bill that outright banned all federal funding to institutions that provide gender affirming care. Period. Not just to minors, to anyone. It would also have blocked any Medicaid funding to gender affirming care. So, you know, it would have immediately terminated my girlfriend's medical care. It would have negatively impacted availability, etc. And that didn't end up happening because of the government shutdown, but it was actually a thing that we came within a hair's breadth of having happen. A functional federal ban on trans healthcare. Like, not actually that bad, but pretty bad. So my mother's, like, actually feeling kind of bad about things, and I'm like, well, you know what you can do to help? As a joke, because I was bored and I was looking online, and I'm like, how much does a private island cost? And there's, like, actually affordable private islands out there. They're not all, like, $10 million things. But I'm like, what you could do is buy me this island. And I sent her a listing for a $600,000 private island in the Philippines. It's an undeveloped 57-acre island about 5 kilometers east of a major city. Yeah, it has a bunch of stuff going on. And my mother, because she's feeling bad, is like, oh, that's a little expensive. Posey! Oh, need to be in alliance mode. Posey! Haven't raided with Posey in so long. Oh my god. But yeah, she's like, oh, how long's that been on the market? And I'm like, and I look it up and I tell her, and I tell her wrong. I tell her it's been on the market for 7 years. I learned later it's been on the market for 11 years. Apparently the family there has just been like trying to unload it. My guess is that there's some dispute between the family that owns the island and the boat village that's like right south of the island. Just like, I can't think of any other reason why they would be wanting to offload this island. It looks pretty nice. But it has no houses, it has no electricity. And my mother's just like, oh, I could probably negotiate them down from there. It sounds like they've been trying to sell. And then she starts asking me more questions. As I'm answering that, I'm realizing, oh no, my mother is actively considering buying me an island in the Philippines as an apology for voting for Donald Trump. And then we get to the point where it's like, okay, and does it have any electricity or plumbing? And I'm like, no, we'd have to bring that. It doesn't have a house either. We'd have to bring that. And she's like, oh, well, you don't have the health to be able to go through constructing all of that. And it dies there. But it's just like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Earlier this week while I was sick and depressed, because the government shutdown had not happened yet, and we still weren't sure that Democrats were going to hold out to protect everything and everyone's health, my mother almost bought me a small island in the Philippines. So, thanks, Mom. A much cheaper way to handle this would be not to vote for fascists. Maybe if your politician that you're supporting is actively talking about trans people as though they're evil, you should take them for their word. Aizen! Yay! I'm gonna exit group posts, see if anyone else has come to hang out around here. No? Okay. Ooh. Woof. My hernia is so angry. It's gonna be angry probably for about 2 or 3 hours, and then I'm gonna be on the toilet all night. But I should be fine for this. I'm just an ow. And my girlfriend's laughing at me. She's not. She's watching that streamer I mentioned earlier who she likes. So
Cool.
she's laughing at him and his shenanigans.
Yeah.
Nope, nope. So yeah. That's that. That's my exciting story.
Hmm.
There isn't really much else going on. Like, let's see. There's other politics I can complain about. Like, the government has officially declared leftist nonprofits to be terrorist organizations.
What?
They have
Really?
declared, yeah. There's an executive order declaring all leftist things terrorists.
Oh boy.
Eisen hopped into Alliance B. Yay, Eisen. I think Eisen did Eisen sign up as an all-rounder? I think he signed up as an all-rounder. That would make sense why he's in his own alliance as a DPS. He's like hanging out to see. Oh, and then there's Eisen just posting it in the link shell with the password. It's like, okay, I was gonna try and like, I want to leave room for everyone to show up first, but I guess this is fine. I don't know the protocol for this. You and Box go away. Nanamo, bestie. Yeah. I guess that means I'm supposed to be shouting a little bit more about things. I was gonna wait until like 10 after 3 to start shouting about things. Give everyone chances to show up.
Alright.
But Eisen started shouting already.
Oh.
Oh, I should probably include the... Yeah. I should probably include the link to the Discord with the stream VC in case anyone wants to hop in and yell at me. Not mandatory at all, but... Copy. Paste in here. Come in here to the chat where stream hears. No need, not required at all. Dantas! I forgot to press enter before I pushed the button, so I stood up. Ooh. Ah, hernia. Ow. I don't think anyone's gonna actually show up, but if they do, they can say hi. I don't have any requirements for roles on this chat, do I? I don't think I do. I'm gonna double check, make sure I don't have any role requirements assigned to hop in here if anyone actually does. Yep, everyone should be able to hop in there. So, yeah. I don't think anyone is going to, but if they decide they want to, they can. Ah. And if you don't want to click that, it should also be the link that you can access from the Twitch page. Oh, I should get some garlic pizza from the FC chest, shouldn't I? But I can hand that out to anyone who shows up. That's not going to get announced in the Alliance. That's going to be announced in stream chat. Come bother me for garlic pizza. Freshly cooked by Halabali. Wherever this pizza might actually be. Hey, there's the pizza. I have the pizza. There is not enough pizza to go around. I have that Halabali and Posey are both bards. That's great. Ooh. Do either of you need pizza?
I'm good.
Mad scientist Halabali. Are we sure we want to eat these pizzas? Oh, hey! Someone's trying to steal a car. Oof, oof, oof. Tummy, tummy, tummy. Oh.
Speedrun of Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. Well, technically the dollhouse part.
There we go. People know. People are aware now. Do we already have everyone? We have 6 out of the 9 who signed up. 6 out of... Ugh. Hernia, chill. For fuck's sake, you aren't going to actually clear. Filled from 0 each prior AR, so it should be A-okay. Okay, let's see. Private, Aglaia, edit. Can I unprivate? I am unprivated. And here, on stream at Twitch TV Grand Gabo Barb. Apply changes. Password is gone. So we'll see. We're not in a rush. Well, I'm not in a rush. I can't speak to anyone else, but I have nothing going on today. Woo! Eisen's on top of it. Let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna frickin' skeet this out, actually. On Marilith. New window.
Let's see what else is in the Partyfinder today. Let's see, we have Amarat,
Hello.
Castrum Luminous, though it looks like it's a Blue Mage thing. The copied factory.
Choco
though it's
Taco!
Untitled Party.
Choco! Aglaia MiNE. You know what? Oh no. There we go. I need a Choco Taco's mate cookie. I am apparently Choco Taco's hero. Yay, it probably will be. Choco Taco's likely going to join. Spots are filling up fast. Gobo Bar recruiting for Aglaia. There we go. And I have skeeted out. Yay. Yeah, I can get rid of that now. Woohoo! Recruited Choco Taco. Also, I can't believe I haven't actually, like, friend requested Choco Taco yet. Oh, Choco Taco fucked off. That's why I've never... Oh gosh. So I gave Choco Taco one of the Garlean pizzas, and... Halabali, you need to look at Choco Taco's adventure plate. I did not know this when I gave him a pizza.
Great coincidence.
Yes. Pizza, 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 pizza. There you go. Give a Lalafella pizza.
I am keeping myself busy by making more pizzas.
We can tell. Everyone. Cheer on the pizza factory. Come on, or playing Kalabali with the cheers so I can G-pose in the center with Kalabali.
Alright.
I'm a function whose inputs are ingredients and the output is high quality pizza.
Let's see. Perfect.
It's also super easy because I'm level 100 crafting a level 90, so I have a action that I can do that guarantees high quality on one step.
Nice. Do you have it all macroed out yet?
No.
There we go.
I could do that, but it's 5 steps, and we're not saving that much time.
Ah, fair. Well, get shown in the G-Pose studio. I love a Therochemicals facility, though. A Therochemical facility is so much fun. This pose is just great. And it's all paused, but we keep seeing that Halabali is continuing to create Garlian pizzas.
In bunches of 3, thank goodness.
So much pizza. Is there a pizza emote? There is a pizza emote. I don't have it. That is so sad. How do I get the pizza emote? And can I sit there? If it costs money, I don't want it, but I want to spend the money to get it. But, like, if it doesn't... I'm going to look on the market board. Mango Ranpa.
I think it's a paid emote.
Is Mango Ranpa someone who just found us or one of our invitees? Because we have several people who have been invited. Nice. I just wondered, like, where they... I just wondered for future recruiting efficiencies or something. Dantas! Dantas. Dantas. Yay, gold. Oh no. Dantas is dead. I can't get up there to properly cry. Dantas, I will mourn you. Somehow. Eisen, you too. Hi. Or quickly, we need you to come res Dantas.
Who? Where? Where?
Got impaled.
Dantas got impaled in them, so no.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna G-pose and we're gonna... Someone's a-hying. Look. Dantas
All I'm going to say
impaled.
is, I'm a hero, not a surgeon.
Whoever they're eyeing at me, we'll get to you in a moment. For now, we need to RIP Dantas. Oh, it's me going aha. My last pose was the cheer. Silliness. Okay, that's done. Gonna go back to hanging out by Halabali. Can I lean intimately? It's done! Yay! We have so much all over the place. You're for gore. You forgore about me? Wow.
Wow.
Look, all of the spaces were filled and we're just waiting for yawn. Omelette du fromage. I don't know what that is, but it sounds inappropriate for Twitch. I didn't care what that is, but it sounds like a Twitch TOS violation. Round face.
It's not.
No, it's omelet with cheese. I know what that is. I'm being a little shit. Xia! Judith! These are people I don't know. I'm French and evil. My girlfriend's French and evil. Actually, she's, like, Cajun. She gets mad at me if I call her French. She also gets mad at me if I mispronounce French words on purpose. It's very fun. There's probably something wrong with me. Maybe that gal in that dungeon was right and I am just a bitch. But I call her French to make her annoyed. Well, Cajun. I call her French to make her annoyed. Yuriko! I love Yon's little OMG.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
My favorite is horse Steovers. Oh my gosh, we should be able to DC hop from any major city to any other major city, yes. Oh, I thought you meant IRL. I was like, yeah, but wouldn't that be Aetherite travel? 144 more pizzas crafted. Well, now I don't feel bad about giving away the pizza. I should put my pizzas on my bar so I don't forget. I'm gonna eat the cookie though. Living on a prayer. Playing music is too hard, lol. I'd say skill issue, but I don't have Bard unlocked, so I don't actually know how hard it is to play music on Bard. Dante's come back to life? Hey. Come to see. Okay. Oh gosh, they're actually recruiting. I'm so bad at this. I can't believe this. I'm like, okay. We just need to not be too chill. But no, Eisen over here is just like, hi, join. And, okay. I feel... Dante's left the party, oh no. Dante's returns, yay.
Back.
I think Dante's just changed alliance.
Uh,
Yeah, I see Dante's is in B now. Low-key, mine is the best way to do everything. Yeah, I have to reset everything on mine again. Wow. Dantes, why do you have to make me push buttons? It can be push buttons. Next thing I know... Next thing I know, you're gonna expect me to use mitigation. Or worse, remember my rotation. I don't know my rotation yet for this. Wind Up Domino's on my shoulder. When did Wind Up Domino get on my shoulder? My gosh. Video. Oh, wow. Hi, Skrunk and Hakoda. We get everyone in here, like, so quickly. I should have repeated the Discord invite before we started opening up the public, because I don't think anyone wants to show up, but, like, the people who would, like, beforehand are welcome to come into the VC. I've been invited to Frequent Flyers 1? OMG. I've been elevated. I'm important now. I'm in the VIP link shell.
How'd you get
Woo.
there?
I just got invited. Oh goodness. Yay. Yay.
Well, congrats.
Singing. God, Choco Taco's in here. This is a party now. Taco's like, oh right, that. About time. What? Choco Taco has finally joined. Come to B for baddies. C for Choco. Oh. I should remind people that this is streamed, so IDK, get your glams how you want them. And also, don't worry, the chat is censored. If you want to troll the chat where people can see, go to the Twitch. Otherwise, I don't know if you'll be Twitch famous, Mongo Rom, but I have like 30 people who watch my thing. But maybe, I don't know. I feel like that was important. Okay, so we're waiting on one individual. No, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. 2 people. See, 2 people. Rainy Skies Ephemero. OMG. Everything is full but A. No one wants to be relying on me. Choco Taco. I was intending to try to do this earlier. There we go. Lee! Actually, I have to go, ready check. Up to Posey! Yay! Posey, you gave me a thing.
Is it time?
It's theoretically time. Posey! Choco lock-in.
Already someone.
It used to be Lala. I miss being Lala. Wait, Choco is wearing sharks.
Like shark fists?
Yep. Choco's a monk wearing sharks for weapons.
Huh.
I love this game. In what other game will the Great Witch ring around a posy, stand there yelling at Officer Choco Taco to put away his sharks and lock in? Try it again.
I should get up. I should probably start taking this seriously.
That's right, lock in. I forgot. I should have done this earlier. I was not locked in either.
Make sure it's on mine.
It is on mine. 24 members. Already. It only took us 45 minutes. That wasn't bad at all. Let's see how epic everyone looks. I'm supposed to, like, do the AR equivalent of main tanking. I committed to it. Wow. Who's ready to see some scales today, folks? Oh, portrait book. Everyone. There's so many people. I thought that's Confucius. Okay, I need to look at everyone. OMG. Skrunk Drunken, Hakoda, Furious Technique. I forgot to say hi to you earlier. There's Midio, Ranga.
Oh, I love you. I love that tank lamb.
Ranga. Yeah. Well. We don't have anyone's name who isn't in my area. Oh, hello. It's Thunder Thighs.
Oh, literal thunder.
Okay, Yoan's jumped ahead. That's fine.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Rawr.
Ooh. Ah, I got zapped.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh yeah, I should probably be using this.
Haha. I think I'm still just a melee DPS. I'm just calling myself a tank now. Oh, hello. This feels like I should pay attention.
Okay, I gotta stop doing that. Huh? Oh, there are two hammers. Oh! They're gonna smack me, aren't they? Oh.
Oh, that's worse. Okay. That's cool, though.
Ow.
I don't remember when I go here.
Ow. Well, that was fine.
That one.
Rude? How dare? Reproduce? I do not want to reproduce you with you, beer gut. I think I'm safe here. I was not safe there! Okay.
I guess correctly.
Ah, never punished.
Ow.
Haha.
Or it's down.
And... Get dead, Thunder Thighs. Woohoo. And, ooh, right, there's stuff. Hi, a hat. Ooh. I hope I get the hat.
Nothing for me.
I got the hat! Woohoo!
The builder
Is it better than my
has
current
been
hat?
made to yield.
No.
Oh, hey, it's Ryder.
Intriguing. Then the
Ralger,
destroyer shall take
ooh.
your measure. After you have provided my servant with some spore.
I remember this fight even less.
I just heading. Okay.
I did that wrong. I also did that wrong. Wow, okay. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous.
It's okay. This is pretty intense.
What?
Well, I fucked that up.
I got you.
Thanks, Posey.
Oh. We should probably head this way.
Woohoo. Easy peasy.
Oh, my hands are sweaty.
Your hands are sweaty. Oh. Forgot to eat the pizza. There, that explains why I died. It was entirely because I forgot to eat pizza.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned
Trust.
for our contest.
Oh. Statue.
That's an even bigger statue.
Ooh.
That's the statue.
Hi. Are we gonna be on a hand? We're gonna be on a
Hey,
hand.
didn't you spawn a Ralger statue back in Stormblood?
Literally, Ralger's reach.
Well, this is like the second time I had to fight on someone's hand.
Look at the lines, love the lines.
Or is this the third time? Does the whole hand count?
I think Yoan has just decided to take the lead, and I'm just letting her. She understands that my soul is in the melee DPS.
My authority is the destroyer.
Oh,
I think this is the side, right? Aha! I sort of figured that out. Literally cast fist. Alucion is so right. Oh, run away up the finger. I should have been on the one that let me.
I think only one person fell off.
I should have been on the one that let me knock into him. Hi.
Oh,
What color is it? I didn't catch.
it's going to red. So, blue. Stay on blue.
Thank you. Sometimes these color mechanics I don't notice. Nope, I should probably not be standing on people. I should also be faster at using mitigation. That's fine. I didn't die, you didn't die, we're fine.
We're gonna fall. Oh, that's not good.
No idea what happened.
Nope, apparently I cannot predict my own undoing.
Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, here comes those rings. Oh, it's going on right. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, this is bad.
Ow.
Aha! I somehow didn't die.
My blinding resplendence.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh,
We're fine.
okay.
I began to slide there.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
We are like moms above the surface.
Okay, meteor thing. Oh, wrong one, wrong one.
Somehow didn't die again. You can pull it off if you don't fuck it up. If you fuck it up, you can still pull it off, sort of. I've learned how to recover. I'm still in my melee DPS habit of going into the boss's ass.
Oh, the moon is closer. What is that?
Yay, we somehow did it.
Yay!
Are we?
Come, mortal. Enter my realm.
Absolutely not.
Gimme.
No one is allowed to ever call me good at this game.
Alright, I got the dress skirt.
I like this place.
I do like this place. This place is cute. Aizen had a DC, and we apparently had a second DC in B. Rip. Ooh. Hey, come over here. It's not a rated on an Aizen DC, so true. Yawn. Yay.
I think that missed.
I love that everyone went straight for the lion here. I imagine the lion does something we don't want it to be alive to do.
Now. Well, almost had it.
I fucked that one up, I think. It's fine. Hey, lion, look at me. That's right. Not the lioness. Haha. Women get to live longer. Because women are better. Obviously. And anyone who takes that seriously should take estrogen, I guess. There we go. I have solved
Okay,
the
so
problem.
this is why they want us to focus on one first.
This has been great. Dr. Taco's right. This has been great. Mere minions are no match for you, would seem. Derek, why are you talking? Oh, because you're leading us. The divinity awaits beyond. Have care. Oh, every AR is. It's so sad that they get kneecapped. People should play these mine. Azema! I don't remember who Azema is. Goddess of the Sun.
Your rates aged better, see? Huh.
I'm gonna kneel.
You will be scoured by the light
Aha.
of the sun.
I stole the aggro. Something's prominence.
We have main aggro. I should probably focus on making sure you're shielded.
Yeah, especially since I keep forgetting that mitigation exists.
Your waste leave naught uncleansed.
What's with these fireballs?
Probably don't want to stand near them.
That's what they do. Okay. Oh. That means I can actually DPS! Yeah!
Woohoo! DPS! That's what everyone likes to do in this game. And if you don't say that, then you're lying.
Yeah, I should probably not be close to those.
Just a mirage. Or something more.
Over this way.
Yeah, that's
Explosive finish.
Well, that's okay. I wanted to get hit by because they're all so pretty.
I quite want to.
Oh.
Let there be fire.
Oh no.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Uh-oh. I think I might be stuck in a bad position.
It's fine. I like the hot. Some like it hot, and that some includes me.
None can escape the inferno.
Okay, I see, I see.
Yeah, this is easy peasy. And I still somehow fucked it up. Let's go! I think I was thinking I might be good at this game. Halabali, you lied to me.
What did I lie to you about?
Are we good?
Oh.
A gift of flame for our children.
I should probably shield that.
Hey, I remembered to use mitigation that time. Are you proud of me?
Yay! I did my mitigation too.
Yeah! Ooh! On me?
Everyone.
Okay. Well, that explains probably why I took no damage. Despite getting hit.
Oh.
I've quite warmed to you too. Thank you. You've given me a very hot evening, afternoon, whatever it is.
Wake, leave naught uncleansed. Is it just a mirage? Or something more?
How cheese.
Eat the other.
Ah, I almost had it.
Yawn! No!
Raging
Okay, well.
flame upon the wind.
I hope no one followed me there because they assumed I knew what I was doing, because I very clearly did not.
Oh, we are caught in a bad corner.
That was a terrible idea. Wow, that was my fault.
Flame for our children.
I don't know how you survived that.
Power of will. And the tank job.
Explosive finish. Shall the fires burn?
Victory! Never punished. Turns out we are good at this game. Who are you?
I am Null, keeper of the
Ooh,
realm
Null.
of the living.
I am Thal, keeper of the realm of the
It's not Thal.
Oh. It's a 2-in-1 deal.
This is probably important to remember.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
Thal's balls, indeed. Objectively the best song of the game, says Posey. BRB real quick, says Chaco. Let's look at how cool everyone looks. Oh, actually, should not G-pose yet. Let's just look at how cool everyone looks. Yay! Everyone looks great. We love all of you. I am ready. I have everyone but one DC. Banish Choco Taco? Oh no. Everyone who still survived is here. Need another pizza because it's almost up.
Wrong button, but you know what? Whatever.
As above, so below. Okay, that's a serrated wide. Heat above, flames below. I realized he had a little blue thing, and I figured that means be in orange.
That's below.
Heat above, flames below.
Heat above. Oh, I see.
Nope. I was wrong that time. Raid wide again.
So below. Fly above, heat below.
No clue what that means.
Oh, it's attack!
Oof.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Look at some big balls.
It's literally Thal's balls.
Ah, why?
I got caught that time.
I cannot run. I'm gonna get caught. I cannot run the fireballs. Hey, look.
This you will return.
Oh, let's go the other way.
Thal, you frickin' liar.
Will you weather my trial? Still you defy our divine authority.
Yeah. I always defy it. Defiance is in my
Very well.
nature.
Let us proceed to your judgment.
Hi.
We, the traders, shall weigh your soul.
Oh.
I guess I was on the wrong side.
Reserve the balance. We're dead.
Dead?
Moment of judgment is come.
Oh, I hope this is on the right because we don't know how to count.
Both fun and stressful. How dead are we? Oh, I think we're fine. That wasn't bad.
Well done. You are deserving of reward. As a
Aha.
show of esteem, we shall bring our all to bear.
Once above, ever below.
Hi, I once again forgot that mitigation exists. I'm starting to think I shouldn't do this tank job.
Mana tenacity is a sight to behold.
That's right, I'm a tank, I had to go run into that. If I had a brain, I swear.
Okay, it's just fucking. That was a neat little trick.
Yeah, this fight is really good. You stop running away while I'm trying to do this. Thank you.
Okay, it's Ugh.
You have been found worthy.
Of course. You have been found dead. I probably need everything in here. Ba-ba-da. Cheapos time. Yay. Aglaia complete. Agalia. That's incorrect, but we're gonna call it Agalia anyway. It rhymes with Fidelia. I'm gonna greed on things I don't need, because everything here looks awesome.
Oh.
Orchestrion rolls! Okay, where do we want to G-pose? G-pose! No, everyone! G-pose over here. Yeah, this is a good spot to G-pose, right here. Facing this way, so like... I'd love to... Actually, no, I do want that on the background. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to be in the front here. Everyone's thing. What do you want to do? I want to, I think, do a spin. Okay. Last chance to emote.
They've gotten like in a neat little line.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna stop all motion, turn off battle effects, and we're gonna go through everyone one by one, starting on this side. Carbuncle. Perfect. Never change your perfect carbon. Our lovely... I wish it showed me people's names here so I could call them, but you did great. You. Perfect. There you go. Now you're not covering anyone up. Posey! See, I know Posey by sight. Most people I only know by name. Posey I know by sight. You I don't know by sight. But I love your outfit. Okay, you're not doing much. You! I also love your outfit. I do. You know what? Both of you are going to just keep your poses because you're surround. Look, these two flanking Choco Taco. Perfect. Need Choco Taco to lean a little over for everything. Alabali.
What did I do? Oh.
You staggered around. I'm trying to figure out where I want to pause you. Over here for, like, balance reasons. This is our Femro! What was her name? God damn it! Make her Twitch famous. It's in the back, so we need to... There we go. Perfect. You... That's great. Our other row in the back. I want you to be facing the other way, I think. Do you ever face the other way in your thing? Good enough. You... You know what? That's simple, but I love it. And then our Reaper is going all great. Okay, I have to zoom out for deciding where the Reaper's going to be. The Reaper's going crazy. There we go. Perfect. Ura then. And that means that I have to pick something, so I'm leaning a little more right for balance. Choco Taco, you're the center. Nope, I'm not in a good position there. I think that's going to put me... Yes, that's a good balance. There we go. I am taking this so seriously. Maybe more seriously than I should. We don't have Carby in the picture, but I think that's fine. Yay! I think this counts as a good clear pose. Thank everyone who came for coming. Let's drop that right into the frequent flyers. Woo. Yay, everyone! And everyone's still here. Time to say farewell, and there's going to be a cutscene. And a lot of whoosh, whoosh, whoosh as everyone leaves. We're not staying for another one. My hernia is mad. We will probably finish out the hour on cutscene-wise. You're safe, thank goodness! I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is it true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? You defeated them all? Incredible! And I only died once. I had no doubt you'd succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Occasionally I only didn't die because I used mitigations, but I also forgot mitigation a lot. Ralger, I just killed you. Why are you still around? Normally when I kill gods, they stay dead. My Birgot, Nalthal, Ralger, a goddess of the sun whose name I've forgotten. You're just so pretty and I couldn't learn it.
To think the day would come that we would be put on an act for men. I must say, Biragot, you've played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortals to confront us.
Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly.
So you say, Azima.
But you seemed happy enough to fight them. Do not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. I certainly hope she was having a good time. I had a good time. You could say her fight was really hot.
Yeah.
I couldn't help but be excited. And don't tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate, children. It is rare indeed to see Naldal in such high spirits. What in the world's happening? Didn't you say you defeated them? Did they manage to flee? Or perhaps they were resummoned?
Put up your weapons. You have naught to fear from us. Rest assured, we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of Aether, nor do we take men into our thrall.
I still kill gods, though. Like, this is uncomfortable. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The ones Master Louisoix called forth to protect the realm.
That was not us, but a primal born of your fervent prayers for salvation.
Indeed. But the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Aw. Azema. Bird girl. Is that a cop or an ambulance? Huh? Yay, Godspeed, get where you're going safely. It was a cop. I was going to pray that they crash and burn. Wolf. You truly intend to rule the world? After my stream. I'm streaming.
Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, and I must apologize. Not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides.
Hey, someone now just left. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are?
We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves.
It's not easy to move forward when there's seemingly no destination. But if you press on, you'll eventually arrive at the answers you seek.
You'll understand why we hold our peace, and far more besides. You will learn the very truth of our existence.
Are you the 12 reflections?
Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. And when the time is right, we'll meet again in this place.
That's my batshit crazy guess, is that somehow, because there's you know, the source has more than 12 reflections.
Yeah, it's 14.
14 reflections. Force plus 13. So, yeah. Maybe there were. No, then there'd be fewer gods, because some would have died already. Empty the CS. I'll disband the party. Enjoy the cutscene. There we go. I thought that was saying empty the CS, but no, it was enjoy the cutscene. Before I continue, what have I gotten here? This hat. My current gear is perfect. This hat is becoming my hat. And then I have the thing that my friendly gave me. And a corset of striking, which is for jobs I don't have, but fuck, I love it. What is this for? Pugilist, monk, samurai? I might have to level samurai just so I can wear this. Oh my god, look at it. Look at that. And it's dyeable? The armor part dies. I need it. I have it.
There you go.
As if hearing about you battling the 12 weren't shocking enough to have them appear before my very eyes. Suffice to say, it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In considering our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is. Please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. Complete. Oh, wait, there's one other thing I should probably do. People from this list. Who are our people from this list? Mongo Ronpa. I'm gonna send a friend request because Mongo Ronpa is cute Fenro. I think most of the other people I'd be interested in friend requesting, I've already friend requested. But anyone is welcome. Yay. Aha. Iswell Crowd could make her way here quickly. Derek. Another of your colleagues, I take it? Yeah, basically our boss, TBH. Okay. Let's go through Divine Dilemma, and then I think that will be the end of stream at the end of this quest. Which I imagine will take us to about 5 o'clock Eastern. Greetings, I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldesion. I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place. Oppo Oppo! I am Derek, and this here is a baby Oppo Oppo. The baby Oppo Oppo is important, I imagine. Yes, I can see that. Does it have a name? Mm-hmm. None that I know of. Nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. Okay, Derek. I see. That's very considerate of you. I understand you explored various phantom realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? Ba ba ba. Beergot's big fancy hammer. Then we fought on Raugal's Parm again, and then Naldal flung us around the place, and it was really fun. And also we fought Pretty Fire Girl, and I stood in AoEs on purpose because it was hot. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
That's your my stuff, though.
See, that's a good thing about being a tank, is you can just kind of stand in an AoE, it's fine.
Yeah, I saw those stacks rising up. But if I don't get any more than 3 in one sneeze, will kill me.
While the gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malicious intent. As Beergot said, they wish to do battle with us. It would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, mayhap 'tis safe to assume they are not primals. As you may recall, Livingway once told us that the art of summoning as taught by Ascians incorporates the fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus to the result when primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. These beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they're unlike those who've been summoned in recent memory. You might suppose that they were created in antiquity in a like manner to Heidelin, but there's no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. Thanks, Emmett. Emmett Selk did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice to say you'll do so, of course? Are the 12 aliens? Dragons are aliens, so maybe the 12 are aliens too. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldesion formally accept the commission. We will investigate this phantom realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I'm pleased to hear that. Thank you. Without further ado then, I'll take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Given your permission, I'll take myself around Eorzea and investigate worship of those gods we encountered. Bobo Derek, seeing as you've already seen this place, would you care to accompany me? Sure. By all means, in which case... Would you stay here with Kryl, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Cook. I shall be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck. So, to explain my plan, it is believed the 12 were already worshipped during the Third Astral Era, when the Allagan Empire flourished. From the Fifth Astral Era, those nations that fought in the War of the Magi each took one of the 12 as a guardian deity. This practice has continued in the present day, with some notable regional differences. For example, Ishgardians hold Halone as absolute, while Sharlians enjoy a moderate relationship with Thaliak. By visiting various locations in Eorzea and learning about the 12 as they're worshipped, I hope to identify any similarities or differences between them and the beings we encountered. In doing so, I believe we'll draw closer to the truth of their identities. Our first destination, I propose we take ourselves to Ralger's Reach. The place is holy ground for worshippers of the Destroyer and promises to yield useful details. Alrighty. I'll meet you all at the Aetheryte and Ralger's Reach if we want to reparty.
Okay.
You know what? It's a bit of a waste, but... I'm putting my hat on. And also... Minion... Where's the axolotl that I was given? Hi, Ralger. We were just in the palm of your hand kicking your ass. OMG. Remember when Albrecht and I posed? When you, Albrecht, and I posed over here? Were you there, or was it just me and Albrecht? I think it may have just been me and Albrecht.
I'm not sure. I don't remember posing.
Yeah, I think it was just me and Albrecht.
There you are, Gobbo. This place served as the base of operations for your investigation into Omega, did it not? How delightful to be here together. You don't mind my making an observation. It seems you enjoy traveling with company. I do. It's something I dreamed of for a long time. I enjoy company. Sometimes I prefer my own. No, there's nothing like traveling with good friends. Is that so? What of yourself? Do you normally travel alone? In my wanderings, I much prefer to have solitude. Not that I avoid people or communities. As a matter of fact, I've been here before on the trail of the Phantom Realm. Now that I think on it, more often than not, these places where Phantom Realm sightings are known to occur have a tradition of 12 worship. And I dare hope we're on the right track. As I'm sure you know, Ralger's Reach is home to the Temple of the Fist, the ancient headquarters of the Fists of Ralger. Raised by the Mad King Theodric, the temple lay abandoned before the Alamegan resistance claimed it for its operations. While I doubt that much literature has survived over the years, the people here may possess some knowledge of the local faith. Let's split up and make inquiries, and reconvene here afterwards to share our findings. Woohoo! Oh, did you hurt Rahatia's feelings, or I read the words inscribed. A storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep, for no one's soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. It's Stormblood! Once upon a time, these explained to you their meaning, though we must prepare ourselves for the strife and sorrow that will inevitably come. Aw. Another thing around here. Aha. Hello, friendly resistance fighter chatting with Derek. Oh, if it isn't Gobo! Is this man perchance a friend of yours? When last he visited, he shared with me tales he heard on his journeys. What amazing tales they were. If you have time, I'd love to hear both your stories. Alas, we're in some haste. We're investigating the worship of Ralger, and seek literature on the subject, religious texts and the like. Can any still be found here? Just about all of it's gone, sadly, destroyed by the Empire, if not the Mad King before that. We haven't lost everything. The mighty image of the Destroyer, the tales we share at the campfire, like the legend of our nation's founding. We still have these things, and they were the source of great comfort and strength in our darkest moments. See, if you don't mind, I'd be obliged to hear your stories this time. Gobo, rest assured I have this in hand. Feel free to carry on. Okay. Arr. T-Rexosaurus. You go to learn something about Ralger. Getting the deep lore. I'm still annoyed that they didn't stay dead. I kill gods, that's what I do. How dare they not stay dead? Where? Oh, hello. Hi, woman. Yeah, if you have a business, make it quick. I'm due to meet with someone any moment now. Forgive my delay. Hi. Oh, if it isn't the adventurer who kindly escorted me to the Temple of the Fist. Are you studying monks too, perchance? Oh, hey. Hi, is this Yuri? It is now. Marjorie and other girl. So, you want to work together with me and my colleague here. Few things are finer than joining heads with like-minded folk. Learning about Ralger.
Researching the worship of the Destroyer, you say? Why didn't you mention it sooner? This is a copy of Destructivity, a scripture of the Fist of Ralgar. The original is one of the few texts that survived the temple's razings. It's in the safekeeping of one Professor Eric. I went to the trouble of having this made for my colleague, only for her to say she doesn't need it, so I'll offer it to you instead. Lest you forget, this is your passion, not mine. I'm simply assisting you as a favor, and I thank you not to put us in danger. But danger is in the crucible in which the monk tempers her body and mind. Oh, so sublime. Monks. It is Yuri. Oh, hey. Well, we best return to our work. Till next time, adventurer. Have fun, you two. That was adorable. Oh my god. Scholarly woman. X Marjorie. OTP. Add that to the list of fanfic that I'm never going to write because I don't have the time. Gobo, what were you able to learn? Blah, blah, blah. I have a book. I got a book from some lesbians. Copy of one of the scriptures, you say? A moment while I skim over it. By which he means read the table of contents and then look at the subheaders. I see this chapter appears to be a record of the construction of the great image of Ralgar, written in a style that suggests folklore was committed to parchment. When the deluge of the Sixth Thunder Calamity threatened Eorzea, the ancestors of the Alamegans were guided to safety by a comet. Believing this was sent by Ralgar, they came to hold him in highest. This much of the tale I had been familiar with. But according to the scripture, among those refugees who followed the comet, some claim to have caught sight of Ralgar himself. Their accounts were passed down through the centuries, and worshippers of the Destroyer pieced them together to give shape to yonder statue. I must say, it bears more than a passing resemblance to the being we encountered. Were that Ralgar a primal, an explanation for the similarities would be simple. That is, the statue gives rise to a unified interpretation of Ralgar's appearance, which in turn lends form to the primal. However, this fails to account for what inspired the likeness in the first place. If the scripture is to be believed, it was the sightings during the Sixth Umbral Calamity. And for those witnesses to be able to recognize Ralgar, they would have needed an agreed-upon idea of his appearance beforehand. If we then consider the history of the 12 worship that had already existed in the Third Astral Era, it would not be ridiculous to think these divinities existed prior to that. So the question is, did these beings give rise to their respective faiths, or are they primals born of them?
I thought we made it clear we're not summoned beings.
Yeah, but you're not exactly an objective source, Ralgar. Like, that's exactly what a primal would say. Why do you have two balls? Hey, bird and thing.
Since time immemorial, our domains have lain scattered across Eorzea. As a matter of fact, one of those in which you set foot is nearby. It is not unusual for mortals to glimpse us.
A voice, could they be? Indeed, I'm Belgot, and the hawk beside me is Ralga. I'll elaborate upon my master's explanation. We thus disguise ourselves when we wish to observe the world without, for being seen in our true forms would violate the laws of our conduct. Yet, though we similarly disguise our sanctums, veiling them in illusions, rents are known to manifest when the surrounding aether is unstable.
In such a time, should the gifted mortal chance to be near, they may inadvertently cast sight of us.
Of course. During an umbral calamity, etheric imbalance occurs on a star-wide scale. The ideal conditions for seeing the Phantom Realm.
Precisely how many times we've been seen, we ourselves have no way of knowing. That is a sound assumption to make. Well, Biragot, I believe this much shall suffice by way of apology for our deception, shall we?
Indeed. That is all we are at liberty to reveal. Fare you well, children of Van. Aside from their reticence when it concerns the identity and objective, these divinities are certainly approachable. If what they said is true, their worship can be traced back to their sightings. It would serve to explain one thing. According to my research in the field of comparative mythology, Ralgar is often observed to bear many similarities with the Rama. Assuming both were inspired by the Ralgar of the Phantom Realm, their divergence may be attributable to differences in culture between man and Slith. You believe they gave rise to the prevailing faiths of Eorzea? Given available evidence, yes, I'm inclined to. And none of this explains their presence. How and when did beings of such power come into existence? Oh, 'tis you, Kryl. Has something happened? Truly, very well. I'll take care of it. Kryl's recruited an acquaintance to aid in our investigation. An authority on mythology. I must go receive her at the sunken temple of Karn, where she's currently conducting field work, after a brief detour to prepare a little something. Conveniently, Thanalan is home to countless adherents of Nald Thal. While I tend to business, may I ask the two of you to make inquiries in Ul'dah? Very well. Excellent. I'll join you as soon as I'm able. By your leave? Yeah, sure. Derek, bestie, let me show you around Ul'dah. It's just you and me in Ul'dah. I suppose it can't be helped. Well, it'll be you and me in Ul'dah next time. Because... Okay, question. Halabali, have you done this before? Yes.
Yes.
How long do you feel like we have until the next bit?
It's a full quest, and then part of another to get to the second one. I think there's a lot of walking and talking.
Would you say 2 hours?
That's probably an overestimate.
Okay, well, if it's an overestimate, then I am fine to go address my hernia and not worry about getting to the next one immediately.
Yeah.
So, that will be the plan. Next time,
Okay.
next week in Ul'dah. For now, Do we have enough people watching to make it justifiable to go raid into somewhere?
You got like 5 right now.
Yeah, that's enough to go raid somewhere. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. We've got Senna, Cat, Blobber. Senna, Matter, Blobber. Well, which one do I want to watch while I lay in bed? Honestly, I think Senna. So, let's go. Rah. Fare thee well. Everyone, hop in here. Don't embarrass me. Yeah. Let's go.